Forgot to start the YouTube stream. I'll be nicer. Nah, do it by ones. Did hit a new longest shot for myself since 1.0. 679 meters. I did that on Friday night. The fuck with these yawns. All right. You have night, Sam.
Prince, thanks for the bits. Cal and I want to host everybody else participating in the Knitted Knockers, but my work schedule's
All right. Streets. I can take that. How much are the energy drinks right now? 16K. Yeah, I'll buy 48 at that price. That's a pretty good price. All right. I'll bring 4. Yeah, I'll bring 3. Realistically, I'm probably not hitting 4 anyway. In the one raid. Street skis, money for BTR. All right. Construction or cinema is probably the best place for me to spawn. Then I'll be able to get one done right away. I've got green flare. I've got money. Ambulances again. I'll pull that up. If I can get that done too, that'd be cool. Cabin. Okay. Okay. City center. Traffic light. All right. And there. I've got something you could pull. Hell yeah. Do I need tweezers? Or do you think I can grip it with, you know, between finger and thumb? How you doing today, Backdoor? Red Pig Rambo. So far, so good. I was doing all right, and then I sat down to start streaming, and I'm started yawning up a storm. I don't really have a particular reason why. You can find it. You'll definitely need tweezers. The ones with like the good ribbing on it. Make sure you can get a grip on very fine things. That doesn't work. Maybe needle nose pliers. Principal parts updated to repair order on PC, but no tracking on ship out. Ribbed for my pleasures. Oh. I have a note me installed. Backdoor. I'll send you a message this week. We'll figure it out. Or hopefully next week. How goes the PvE, Rambo? Rob, I'm glad there's progress going on your PC repair. Hopefully it actually fixes the issue too.
Why you thought I said DC. But yeah, I don't travel with a team. Like even like
Prince over there spamming Madam Juniper's chat with 1 bit at a time. Quit breaking shit. Let me tell you, I'm experienced with, you know, computer troubleshooting and stuff like that. And he had some stuff going on that I hadn't seen before. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Level 41, working on Insomnia, Countermeasure, Punisher 6 at the same time. Nice. Yeah, I sniped 2 level 6 Timmies on the beach on Friday. And unfortunately, oh my God. What is this? Frame rate settled down a little bit. I'm just going to wait here, I think. Still hear it. I think it's a scab, though. Psycho Sniper first try on Lighthouse. Yeah, PvE Psycho Sniper was pretty easy. PvP, not so much. I was talking to Prince about that last night. There's a lot of stuff that's a lot easier on PvE. Some stuff is about the same. But when you have a pretty good idea on where the PMCs are going to be, and then you shoot at them, they stand still, that makes things so much better. Oh yeah, so the 2 Timmies I killed, they didn't count for Shooterborn because I was aiming too low. They were 330 meters away. But they counted for Tarkov Shooter 4, calibration, and oh God, that scared me, Prince. And what was the third quest? Oh, higher they fly. We have to kill two PMCs and one raid on woods. But in theory, with the quests I have, under slightly different circumstances, they could have counted for 7 quests each. Because if I got to hit headshots, it would have been shooterborn. That's 4. At night would have been insomnia. With a tremor. And there's another quest. Oh, if I had a pack of 6B on, I could have had them count for 7. 7 quests each. Imagine getting 1 kill and counting for 7 different quests. I'm happy accounting for 3. 7 would have been crazy. Friends, thank you for the 43 biddies. So, those of you that were here last week, when I spawned in at that spawn point right there, I spawned in like 10 seconds late or something like that, and someone immediately shot at me from straight ahead of from where my spawn is. So down that way. It's a pretty common spawn point down there. And seeing I need to go on the other side of this building here, figured I'd just wait for them to move if there is someone there. That's why we're chilling at the moment. Got myself some immunity already, 0.86. This week I should be hitting level 19 immunity. Hydrate. I got some Pepsi cream soda. No. Air filter is in. Put it in before we start stream. But I appreciate the reminder. What are you up to, Brock? Yeah, I haven't heard anything. Those shots for a bit. There's also a pretty common loot spot across the road from where I have to go. So, and if people are working on the door, that's pretty close to within the earshot of where I'm going. I did not think that was a scav. Relaxing, waiting for my task to reset. Nice. Okay. Apparently. Plant where? Oh, I gotta like hold? Oh no. Okay, that was weird. I had to hit F for the green marker shape to appear. I feel like that normally just appears, right? When I get close enough, it just pops up. Didn't pop up till I hit F. I'm thinking I'm gonna go Pinewood. I don't have collapsed crane as an extract, do I? No. I think I'm gonna go Pinewood and then take green flare. I think that.
Высадку разрешаю, противника нет.
What the hell was that? That's the BTR driver.
А вот и иностранная делегация. Отчаливаем сейчас!
That scared the hell out of me. No BTR noise, but him talking sounded like he was leaning over my shoulder. That was terrifying. I think I'll plant the marker and then go into Pinewood. Look to see if I can see column tag.
Все, выбирайся. Тут спокойно.
I do have damaged house. Could go right to cinema. I figured by waiting a minute. I'm curious to see these stats. I figured by waiting a minute, then someone will go, oh no, there's no one there. I'm curious to know how he knew I was in there. Gross. 545. Nothing crazy about his stats. Head face. Sure. Ew. All right. So much for some nice quiet raids. I don't even understand how he hit me head face because the shot sounded to my left, which is where the BTR was. He obviously aims better than I am because I got out, did a 180, and he still got me head face. All right. One hole marker. Yay. Nowhere aim locker. It was a little bizarre, I'll say that. he was waiting for BTR, I figured the time that I was sitting there would be enough time for someone to go, okay, no one's getting out, and then do their thing. That's why I waited when I got there. But if he is cheating, apparently he needs a year more than I do. From here, I could tell aim lock for location, the speed of it being hit. Because the door is fully shut. Yeah. Bring that. Give my snap to horny young men. In all fairness, it is your username on Twitch. That's why I didn't bother asking first. I'm like, oh yeah, it's literally just Chad B1520. And then I would have sent you a message first, but I'm like, Prince, what's yours? It's the same as his Discord. I'm like, okay, well, Chad's gonna know it's you, so. No point in me being a mediator on that. Yeah, no. Oh, the pit of my stomach is aching. How you doing tonight, Chad? That's not what I wanted. I almost got ignored because I got like 7 spam friend requests this weekend. Interesting. All right, back we go. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to go in. I might have to go to the bathroom. My stomach is not happy. I'll be right back. Once I make sure it gets back to the menu and the music's playing for you. Chat, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Should have put up the slideshow. I thought I was going to be quicker than that. What's up, Jim? How's it going? I was loading in the raid and my stomach went, I don't think that's a good idea right now. Like Gray Zone with me? I have not seen anything on Gray Zone that really interests me. Grandkids are fun? Sure. How you doing tonight, Grief? Wow, okay, bye. Okay, bye. I haven't even really watched any of Gray Zone just because, I mean, it has some potential, but so far it doesn't interest me. Mosquito sounds, that's enough to piss me off when I'm trying to watch it. Answer, but I'm busy playing Gray Zone. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, one raid, one death so far. What kind of sounds you want to be, there to be? Not annoying ones. I used to like Interchange, and they added all the alarms, and then the little rides and other machines making noise. And the sound can be annoying if you're annoyed by it. Yes. I don't like the sound. Mute the sound. You can mute just the mosquitoes in Gray Zone. Thought that'd lurk in a few channels. Sounds good. Always appreciate a good lurk. You can mute ambient sounds. That's pretty awesome. Sound is much too important to me to have extraneous annoying sounds playing. People ask me why I don't play like non-game music in here. It's because I'm one of those people that if I go to a stream and someone's playing a band I don't like or, you know, type of music I don't like, I'll just end up leaving. Ooh. I should say that I dislike. If I'm neutral with it, it's fine. Have you ever hung on my stream? I get hung on your stream lots. I don't remember having any problems with the music you played. Is it blast music? Yeah, the volume I can turn down. Stuff like System of a Down and Rage Against Machine and stuff like that, I turn off the stream and go elsewhere. There's just certain voices and bands I just hate. All right, let's hope for a better raid. is going to be laid out. Probably going to die this raid. This is a terrible spawn for what I need. I'm going to die already. The worst part is I don't know if that sound disappeared because of occlusion zone or because they stopped moving. Okay, it's a scav. I think that was a weird occlusion sound. Either that or someone's like right around the corner just waiting on me. Because it sounded like they were in here. And the sound just completely cut when I stopped moving. Oh yeah, there's an ambulance out here I should check. And one there. That one is there. Crash site I checked. That's in the back of it. All right. Well, I guess we're going to find out if someone is here. wait, it's not there either. Hmm. Why is my phone not in silent? Oh my god. All right. That's got to be at the other side, right? Not hearing any shots up here. Skipping that ambulance. Go hit those though. Probably go up and take green flare. Not hearing anything from up here, so I'm thinking that's someone at the front gate. Where are they firing? That the shots were hitting over here. Incoming rounds of the right away. Is true. Car isn't even there. Courtyard's open.
Why do I keep making the same mistakes in life over and over and over?
WTF?
That scared me way too much. Thank you, Madam Juniper. 76 months is insane. Got 2 more left. I can hit. I just heard an audio pop. I'm actually thinking I might hit Courtyard. Wait the minute, hit Courtyard. Just take the easy survive. Yep. 25 more seconds. I got 1, 2, 3 more to hit. Oh, hello.
Hi.
I got candy.
apparently you're a good boy.
I am.
I told chat you weren't
No, I am.
because you were.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, you're
because
incorrect.
you were encouraging people to bully me in my own chat.
Who? How?
Telling Prince to just keep doing 1 bit instead of doing 5 bits at a time.
You don't like bits?
I don't like it when it takes up my whole entire fucking chat and I can't read the messages.
Well, it sounds like your chat needs a type more.
There was a whole ass conversation going.
Sounds like they need to type faster.
Oh my god.
That's the point, Prince says. Right? Brock, I'm glad you support me being a good boy. I didn't see a chat full of bits. Yeah, I think she's mistaken. I think she's mistaken for sure. Blaming me. The ridiculousness. Prince. Ridiculous. I'm innocent of all accusations. Yeah, I'll take a nice easy read like that. I got Cinema Mart. I got to do Tram, City Center, Collapse Crane, and Pinewood. Really too bad that guy killed me when I hopped out of the BTR. Funny part is, I'm like, what if I go take the BTR and someone's there? I could send it there, with covering fire, and then just like walk there, or send it somewhere else. I knew it was a legit concern, but I didn't think it was going to happen like that. Oh. Yeah, 4 more. I will bring all 4 markers. Bring an extra energy drink too. Oh, what's everybody up to? So this is the BTR quest, or part of the BTR quest chain I'm getting out, getting done. So I'll do route deviation, which will give me 18k XP. When it gets a little bit later in the night, I'll go lighthouse, play at those 4. So route deviation has a 6-hour cooldown before the next quest. which is fine. Work on the next one tomorrow. Markers will get done. Still baffled and a little annoyed that this cell phone for ambulances again disappeared. Ugh. Unavailable during matching. Yeah. So working that weekly or doing Shooterborn? Talking about the Green Flare. I finished that. That was that had to be finished by Friday, I think. I'm currently working on route deviation and checking ambulances while I go. I need to plant 6 markers. My first raid of the night, a night raid. Take BTR to Pinewood Hotel. Waited 20 seconds. You know, I got a decent amount of time to see if anybody was going to get in and anything. Nothing. I get out. I go to turn to the right. I go, oh no, that's the wrong way. Turn left. Died head face. So like 4 shots. I don't even know where the guy was. So he was sitting there waiting. His stats didn't look too unusual, but odd. What are you up to, Wild Thing? I'm going to do a lighthouse tonight to mark the path for the BTR quest. I got sniper scavs done, so I can take that off my list. Nice, tasty water. Scheduled play today, senior solo. I was like, I swear it was the 7th. Oh my god. The confusion yesterday. with vibes. He's like, hey, I look back. He's like, I'm starting out my week. I look back and, you know, we talked about playing the 7th, but the 7th is Tuesday. And I'm like, yes. He's like, yeah, but I thought we were supposed to play on Tuesday. Yes. It's the 7th. Yes. That's what our chat reflects. He got a little confused somewhere in there. For some reason, he was thinking I said 7th was Monday. I don't know. We're good for tomorrow, though. I got confused just hearing that. I'm like, that's pretty much word for word what was said. Went back and looked at DMs. Are we supposed to be playing Monday or Tuesday this week? Because Monday isn't the 7th. I initially thought Tuesday we're supposed to play. I'm trying to schedule the week out. I wrote Tuesday is the 7th. That's what we discussed and set. And then I linked the comment. He goes, yeah, I was making sure because somewhere in there Tuesday was mentioned. I got all confused. I wrote back, yes, Tuesday the 7th. That's why Tuesday was mentioned. Like, he's like, I thought you had your appointment on, like the doctor's appointment on Tuesday. And I'm like, he goes, but then I looked at the calendar and Tuesday is the 7th and not Monday. And I'm like, both were Tuesdays. It was Tuesday last week for my doctor's appointment. Tuesday this week, though, we're playing. All right, never mind. Confusion settled. See you on Tuesday the 7th. I wrote back, yes. So, yeah. Tomorrow's the 7th, which is Tuesday, and we're playing with vibes. Oh. The 7th Tuesday from now. Gotcha. Yeah, I ended up clipping part of the one message. Because I think I know where he was confused. So I screenshot it, brought into Photoshop, and then wrote in more words and lines. Like, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe that's what messed you up. Hey, look, I would rather there be some confusion and the person follow up and make 100% sure than no show. So I'm fine with it. This is interesting. I don't know what I heard. Since usually we're playing on Mondays. That's fair. What is your plan for tonight? I need to go Pinewood. I should have sewer, right? I heard something shuffling outside. Crash site damaged house. No sewer. Haven't figured out what I'm doing yet. Well, if you think our interests align, let me know. I did that again and I still didn't read it. I'm going to read it this time. Crash site damage. Yeah, no sewer. Fuck that. I'm reporting that. There's no way he came around like that. Legit. He came running from across the road. RMT banned on Maine. The stats don't look overly weird, but tell me that wasn't weird. Yeah. He slowed down too. He slowed down and then slowly walked around the corner. That wasn't running, oh shit, there's someone there, and then having to get the weapon up. He knew I was there. I was concerned it was someone that was just coming to the extract there, and they were going to be too close, and the railing was going to hit my gun. That's a fantastic start to tonight. I've got 2 markers placed. I've got 2 deaths out of 3 raids. Weekly finger action? Yes. Do I not have any more M700s built up? Okay. What's your BTR task? Plant 4 markers on lighthouse. I just got to hit the path above the lower chalet. Did you see that death wild thing? Oh, you did. You said sus, yeah. The fuck is that still a part of not doing the tires? I think that causes a split. I don't know, man. I wasn't trying to fail the quest. I just happened to have a marker on me and it told me to plant. I think it's dumb that you can fail that quest by planting somewhere wrong. All right. I'm not even 100% sure how I build these up. Because the other two I lose ergo, which I am not interested in doing. This one. Yeah. Spot tour part 2 is done. Spot tour will go pretty quick for you. It's pretty easy. It's literally go shoreline, do this one thing, go back to shoreline, do one more thing, go back to shoreline, do one more thing. Peacekeepers maxed out. Nice. Front sight. Oh, that's why. Okay, I have to have that on for this. With those. What else am I missing here? The pistol grip. No, I have one of those ready. I need the rear sight. Okay, apparently I bought the black ones. Rear sight. I mean, I'll still use the black ones for my shotgun, but blue laser, and I think I'm good. Or did I have that on it? 44. I had that on it. That gets me a lot more ergo. Don't need a blue laser though. Well, even if the first death was not suspicious, I think we can all agree that the second one was. Like, what are these guys so hard up for that they're targeting me? That's good. Apparently I need to buy more of these megs. Anyone wonder why I dislike solo Tarkov? I'm gonna go that. Might as well just leave level 4 in the back. Gonna get head-eyed again. All right. Hello, Tarkov? A Canadian girlfriend dumped them. That after a fresh bandwave activity. I know they did an announcement today showing some stats on cheaters. Probably should have reported that RMT band main name because that might get more attention. Yeah, like I said, it's not so much that he came there and was able to shoot me first. It's he slowed down before he came around the corner and was aiming as he came around. He 100% knew I was there. Figured streets would be the easier raids. Unless client said he made noise on his, which game be doing that. On the stairs, I don't think I would though. It's not like it'd be like on the rocks. There's slipping and you hear it as drop noises. I get that. Or sometimes you might be touching a bush and you're not making any noise on your side and they can hear it. Fine, I get that. But I even made sure I slow walked. Those last couple steps up. What the fuck? It's got 5,000 kills. Took him 12 days to kill his first boss. When did we have all the bosses event? Killed Kaban for the 15th time on January 13th. Rashala for the 15th time 4 days later. Glukar for the 15th time February 3rd. February 4th, Sturman for the 15th time. February 5th, Sanitar for the 15th time. February 6th, Tagilla for the 15th time. February 7th, Kalante for the 15th time. They got those day after day after day. Well, another death like that, I might just switch games. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous start to my night. Only been playing a year and a half. Wonder what my survival rate would be if I didn't have sussy deaths like that. Loading other players, synchronizing, and then loading other players. Okay. I don't see that every time. Not sure what it means. Terrible spawn. Come on. That's not here. I'm gonna guess it's AI.
Земляк!
It's not there. Actually, I did want to go this way. I was gonna check the other ambulance, but I think the collapsed crane plant. So. What was that? Scav. That's a odd place to see a scav. I don't normally see that. Not there. All right. Like we go mark collapse screen. Feel like I heard something over here. I'm hoping. Just a scav. That's definitely a scav. I'm not 100% sure I heard something here, but I don't get popped in the head from behind. Someone's checking for Kaban. Great, thanks, BTR. Right as I hear some footsteps. They were distant, but, you know, still. I'm not going to get in the BTR this time. I'll blame that on my first death. Come on, BTR, go away. God, I lose 10% of my frames by ADSing. Dropping from like 38, 39 down to 29, 26. do wish there was a way to piss off BTR so it would deal with no one for the rest of the raid. Or even if he shot the BTR, he locked the doors for like 60 seconds while he cleared to see what the danger was. So this way, if someone was running for BTR, you could shoot it. Yeah, he'd still get pissed off at you for the rest of the raid, but they couldn't get in for like 60 seconds. That'd be interesting. All right. City Center tram and Pinewood. I have Sewer River this time. Do. Hmm. Probably gonna go in to check for the back of some stores over to City Center. Haven't heard any shots or grenades since that last grenade when the BTR was sitting beside me. I am hydrated. Hmm. I hear the BTR. Super faint, but I do hear it. Trying to decide if I hear anything else. Oh, fuck. Now there's an airdrop coming in. Yeah. Wild thing. Still scared me. I'll give that back to you. I don't have a melee. I usually don't start carrying one until I get, unless I need Red Rebel for that map. Or, I have elite strength. How dark is it? Do I need to switch to my night scene? Appreciate the biddies, man. This needs to go there. Those traffic lights. Dark game on streets without nods. Yeah. I mean, that's with my night scene, but I feel in buildings it's too bright. Is that better or worse? That's hard to say. Yeah. I just don't want the shadows to be too dark for people on stream. Tram is there. Oh, great. The airdrop's right there. Oh my God. Get some stand back here. I can't go there. Yeah, that scav went up to investigate and then was shot from up there by the looks of it. So five minutes left. I got more than 5 minutes left. I'm gonna see if I can mark this last. Mark this last one. then the quest will at least be done. All right. Head ears. Kind of expected me to shot in the left ear. There's a backpack. That would be kind of cool. Asking, you shall receive. I can't actually take that. Do this though. That. Hopefully no one down here. Not gonna lie, those look like nods there. There was a moment where I thought someone was just laying right there. But I would have been dead or on the stash or on the airdrop. Finally, I got a quest done.
Ta-da!
Yeah, I gotta wait 6 hours to get the next quest. So tomorrow, I get to locate the bunker on woods and then plant armor-piercing ammo packs. And then on Wednesday, when it gives me the next quest, after 6 more hours, sell 75 items to Peacekeeper. Easy. Thursday, find the RPG package on woods. That should be pretty easy. Yeah, I was going to go up to the 3rd floor and see if I could see Colante and his idiots. But when I saw that dead body on the stairs, I figured, you know what? I don't need to check it that bad. I'll turn that in. My build? Do you want the sight on it? I don't think it's... Oh, it might be different. Might be different than the one I had in there. Ugh. $61 ergo, 120 vertical. There. It's in my Escape from Tarkov resources channel. I'm pretty sure it's different than before they did the rework. Like the rework like a month ago or whatever it was. No, 100% it's different. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. No problem. Well, I'm gonna be level 49. Deviation is done. Oh, that might be what I do. Don't need streets. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. All right. Markers. Goes in there. Hopefully I spawn in the path above Lower Chalet. And then I can do all these markers. And then if I can find some scavs, kill them, then I can transit from lighthouse to shoreline. And I'll try and eliminate 5 scavs there. And then that'll be another quest done. Here's open. I mean, if I could get an assessment kill, that would be cool. But, you know, I'm fine just not running into any players. Absolutely fine with that. This will be one of the raids that I get spawned at in between path and car. I'm probably at the spawn closest to car. Or I'll spawn on the beach closest to Lightkeeper. Hopefully not, but like I said, hopefully I spawn up in that path. Because if I could do that, I could bang it all 4 of these pretty quick. Absolutely boned. This is bullshit. I guess try and survive for 7 minutes. What a bullshit spawn. And the moon's not out. Well, good news. 2 out of the 7 minutes is done. I don't feel like accumulating any more run-throughs if possible. I'm watching I get blapped out of nowhere through the darkness. We get some immunity and strength, I guess. Should be able to get back in while it's still dark, too. Can't find a black USAC ball cap for the life of me. You need it for a daily? I'd just replace it. I don't see those very often. Oh, an easy weekly? Ooh. I don't really see those. You double check to make sure you can't craft it. Yeah, odd time they have weird crafts for that. Yeah. That was the AGS. Absolutely sure, Wild then. Been waiting years to have a non-wiping character. Why would I reset? I have absolutely zero incentive. I can't even say, oh, to get more achievements. Because, yeah, some achievements would be good. I can't get all the achievements. It's impossible to get all of them. So, for me to get all of them. Because I've missed some events in that. Being my key holder when I do hit that button. You're not just going to transfer them over to you? Or is there that many keys? Are you talking like all your keys? So many quest keys? Yeah, we could figure that out. I could do that for you. I want to look for all of them again. Yeah. Someone set up camping at this extract right after I left. Um, yeah, I don't know. survive. Well, not when I wanted out of the raid, but it's better than dying. Hit my mic way too much, and I'm sorry. There's at least one other person that raid because I did hear the AGS go off. That. Kaz, nothing tonight. Had too many days lately, so I'm taking tonight off. Probably tomorrow too. Now, Wednesday's the girlfriend's birthday, so I'm gonna be breaking out some nice whiskey for that. It'll be worth the wait. What about yourself? All right, let's try this again. I want to spawn up in the path above Lower Chalet. Or even that slope from that path down to Hillside House Village area. I'd be fine with that. Same here. Kids go back to school tomorrow. They're going to make sure I'm ready for that chaos. Oh, good Lord. Good luck with that. You going to be streaming Wednesday? Probably not, no. I think her and I are just going to chill. I got a few gifts for her. I'm going to make us a nice steak dinner. I got a nice flank steak I'm going to do up. Ooh. I remember to marinate that. Making a note now. Marinate flank steak for Wednesday. Yeah. I doubt I'll be streaming Wednesday. Like I say, what should be cheering? Nice. I had a skirt steak last night. I really like the skirt steaks. Skirt. Excuse me. Skirt hanger. The pecanos are really good. Yeah. Boneless blade roast. So many good cuts. Yeah, the skirt steak last night with some buttery broccoli and corn and nice baked potato. Easy, filling, oh so tasty. Gotta live the beef. Oh yeah. For sure. picked up a freezer just to make it easier to buy quarter cows. Oh yeah. Very healthy. I'm not a big fan of beef ribs, but I mean, it's part of the cow. So I gotta figure out something to do with it. I think I'm gonna end up smoking them and then using them for stew. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So lean, just so good for you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I've had heart. I used to eat liver like every other week. Which I mean, it's decent meat, but the onions really make it. The liver and onions, so good. Problem is, like 12, 14 years ago, something like that, onions just started acting up my stomach. Like worse than lactose. So I unfortunately cannot enjoy that healthy and delicious meal. Just popping in before my bed. Problem was with that deep iron taste. I just can't get past it. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good sleep. Good luck tomorrow. Sure. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe Thursday I'll be sipping on something. I had a similar problem that was also fucking me. That sucks. If that happens to me with garlic too, oh, I go through so much garlic. This is potentially terrible. Depends on if someone is already up here. Do you think someone's already near Red Rebel? Or do we think this is a slow raid? We're finding out the hard way. Probably gonna get me killed. Because the paths over here are just notorious for people sitting on them. There's a scav there. Oh, there it is. was a better spawn, but not ideal. Because of all the bushes further down, I think I'm just going to Red Rebel. I'm going to wait for a survive first. Or I could try and kill if I... Ooh. Do I try and kill 5 scavs? And do this and transit this raid? I don't think I do. Because one of those markers goes like, looks like right deep in the bushes. So I'll be stuck there if there's an ambush. I got my Red Rebel and Paracord, so. I miss liver and onions so much. I was becoming daytime. I wonder. Because it was becoming daytime, I feel like it's going to be a slower raid too. I'm going to risk it. I shouldn't. Now, you know what? I only got a minute. I got a minute and then I can extract with it survive, so. I'm going to do that. And it did just take painkillers. That'll be done in 15 seconds. I'm getting strength while doing this as well. Yeah, it is definitely getting bright. All right, time for me to extract. I'll take an easy win. 2 more markers to go. Yeah, because there was some raids that my teammates and I would be at like partway down that path or at one of the path and one of us at the other. And we wouldn't hear anything for a while. And then someone would move into the path and there'd be a firefight. It's like, okay, so someone else was sitting there for a while we were waiting. Like surprisingly long times. So I'm just sure it's someone else. It was somewhere in that path. Kojo, what's up? Nom nom nom. What do I want to work on in the meantime? Hmm. Holy fuck, Tarkov, come on. That dragnet done. Hmm. I had to do the 8-12 quest at some point. Insomnia. Well, burn a scav. That'll get me closer to nighttime. Nice. I need that smoke to replace one I turned in for a daily. What comes after that? Turn it into BTR driver, stabilize business, eliminate 7 scavs in 1 raid on ground 0. And then I gotta turn in a tank battery to BTR driver. Hmm. What's up, Ziggy? How you doing? Yes, Ziggy. Hi. How you been? Bullied by a bottle. What? Couldn't open it? How were you bullied? 43 on it. It was in the section with Bailey, so I thought it was 40 Creek. No, definitely not. I don't know. You've been drinking, Ziggy? I was too hopeful that a miracle happened. Almost wrote you with a crying emote. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Playing pollen. Oh, my eyes are watering because of these damn yawns. All right. Whatever. I'll just go in for another PMC raid, I guess. My night owl just kicked in. I'm like, I need to hit the hay. You are drunk tonight, aren't you? How much have you had to drink? Ugh. A likely story, Ziggy. Just because vodka's mostly water doesn't mean it's just water. All right, I guess we'll just go right back in. I'll be right back. 50 ounces. corn or potato. There's lots of grain vodkas. You can make it out of pretty much anything. Good old Russian water. How bad is my spawn going to be this time? And some strength at least. Oh. So ideally, I spawn in the path, point out the 2 markers, kill 5 scavs by hillside house, and then go transit to shoreline and kill 5 scavs there. I didn't refresh my energy drinks. Well, considering I waited 6 minutes to get into this raid, and I waited, I think, almost 5 for the scav. I'll just go without energy drinks. I had to make myself a reminder. Estimated time, 7.5 minutes. Delayed. guess that's a good sign. There's going to be a slow raid. I mean, their estimate wasn't too bad. All right, cross your fingers. It's a good spawn. Not. Well, hopefully nowhere on the beach. So much for improved servers. I mean, I know I'm on a slower server, but still. Why isn't it just queuing anyway? And it's raining. This is bullshit. This is a terrible spawn. What the fuck? Come on. Yeah, this is terrible. I very much just have to wait for the rest of the spawns to give up sniping. Oh, Rob, what are you up to? Gameplay is amazing. Your stream is worth spectating. Oh my god. How you doing, Velveteen? Last 19% of the last map to Roadcraft. Nice. Velveteen, ridiculous. How you doing tonight? Zav, good to see you. Feel like this is early to see you popping in. Good DLC hit. Almost done with it again. Damn. Should have been watching the bridge a little bit better, maybe. So 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, isn't Isn't this a little early for you to be showing up? I feel like you don't normally show up for like another 3 hours. One hour isn't too bad. Doing well. 4:30 in the morning. I'm hoping I'm going to get tired soon. I don't know if it scares me or reassures me, but I haven't heard any shots. 3 hours of my work. Yeah. At least sing it to yourself in your head in the tone of Disturbed Song of Silence. I don't know that song. I definitely don't sing, so. What are you drinking tonight, Velveteen? You do? No, I don't. I don't sing. I don't sing and I don't dance. I probably should wait longer. But I think I'm just going to hang kill and then run across the road. Black Velvet from last night. Don't judge, I'm at a crossroads. I don't think I've had regular Black Velvet, but I've had their toasted caramel. That was really good. Well, 2 more minutes. There were medication earlier and this. I'm not willing to drive even to the gas station. Very good conscience. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're good about that. Definitely don't drink and drive. Not huge, but for cooking in the cupboard. It's going to be taken shortly. Well, I like having a full bar at home. I can just, on a whim, I'm like, oh yeah, totally make myself one of those. I cherish the ones I do. I mean, some would argue that's a better quality to have than a lot of the things you are considering good qualities. All right. I think this is a death sentence, but I was gone in 2 weeks. Bad plan. Gotta have that self-control. All right, I'm just hoping there's no one there. Oh, come on. In the bushes. Want to buy online friends, 1 bit each. That's not bad. Think welcome back. Have fun and a good night. Sounds good, Ziggy. Appreciate you being here. I just want to say I know this is a terrible idea, and when I make it out there and I die, I'm going to say, I told you it was a bad idea. I know I'm doing it on my own accord, but it is still a bad idea. That's a scav. I do need scavs. Really? Oh, come on. These damn bushes. I still don't understand why the bushes slow down so damn much. Not in the mean mood with you. Good. '80s music on YouTube level. Bad. The roller skating rinks. Forgot about those. All right. So what are the chances that someone's camping up there? I haven't heard anything else this raid, so. And if it's not players, what if the goons are here? I feel like I just heard footsteps and I'm alarmed. Better times, pure hearts. Yeah, I'll agree with that. One of these is right on the corner. All right. Come on. Sick hat worth 573k rubles. What? Oh God. All right. Oh, if someone's here, I'm not going to hear them. I'm just going to die. Okay. Ready to be completed. Sweet. Oh. Is it only one hat you needed in the first place, or that's all you needed to complete the quest? That's crazy. I needed 3 Bulbex for my weekly. I'm like, okay, sure. Good thing I already have those. Forester's duty. I need 3 more scavs. Spoiled. Oh, red wine is already terrible enough. Actually, I might take that to plant it. Hmm. Just tastes like the dessert. What dessert? I'm gonna do this. Because rogues should count as scavs. And I need rogues for drip out anyway. So oh god. Go. Not gonna lie, chat. It is really dark for me. Be happy I have that filter on for you. I don't see anybody here. Hmm. They're not counting as scavs. I should have completed it for me. Oh, no, it did. It just didn't ding. Okay. If we go to Shoreline. Okay. Pick up your feet. And then I need 5 scabs on a shoreline, which in theory won't be hard. I get a little bit of covert here before I go. I thought for sure I was going to die crossing the road. Lower chalet. Close that. And that. I don't think I brought much money. All right. Surely 5 scabs won't be a problem, right? I think if I can kill the 5 too, I don't even need to survive. It's just I need to kill them. Hopefully I get like northwest corner of swamp. Run up, kill sniper scav. Go back of admin. Two sniper scavs would be better. So far, so good, Diesel. How's your night going? Out of my first 3 raids, I died twice. One was definitely suspicious. The second, like the other death, debatable. I took the BTR to Pinewood, and then I'm sitting there, and I waited 20 seconds to see if anybody was going to get in or anything like that. Or see if I could hear anything. Because I imagine a lot of people are like I am. When the BTR pulls up, you kind of wait to see if anyone jumps out. Waited, nothing. I hop out, take a turn to the right, go, oh, that's the wrong direction. Turn to the left to go the other way, and died head face. Okay. Full auto spray with 545 BS. I didn't even see him. Next raid was survive, and then my third raid of the night. I ran in the back entrance of Sushi on Streets. Stylabate? Whatever, yeah, whatever that building is where the extract is upstairs. And I'm sitting on the stairs waiting because I heard something out on the road. So I'm waiting on the stairs there. And then after a bit, I hear running across the street from Pinewood. And then it runs in, and I'm like, oh crap. I ADS, and the guy slowed right down before the corner and then popped around the corner and just one tapped me in the face. I'm like, there's no reason you should have known I was there. And his name was RMT Band on Main. Aside from that, it's been pretty chill. I've just been trying to pick away at stuff. I just completed a BTR quest. On Lighthouse. And at the same time, I got 5 scav kills. And now I'm transiting to Shoreline, where if I kill 5 scavs there, that completes it. One of the transit quests. So, just picking away at stuff. I'll go into some more active raids tomorrow and get some PvP. Voluntary PvP then. Yeah, no. How long are you going to prepare the game for? Thought for sure I was gonna die the one lighthouse raid because I needed to mark 4 things in the path above Lower Chalet. I got a decent spawn up by Upper Chalet, ran over there, marked the first 2, and I'm like, someone's got to be at the other end. I'm just gonna Red Rebel for a survive. What does preparing the game mean? Oh God, someone said 2 years ago that they got stuck on the preparing the game screen. Mostly people talking about marathon mode. Sheaf 1 year ago. You got to fix this preparing the game bug where you get stuck and can't load in the game. Marathon mode is cool, but when this happens as often as it does, it's game breaking. Well, hopefully that's not the issue here. I'm going to be annoyed if I just get stuck on this. Hi. I just felt you staring at me. He gets back this week. I may be back into Tarkov. Nice. PvE, PvP, or both. Both nice. Oh, here we go. It worked. I was just looking up what happens. PvP, if I get a team PvE to get back in the groove, nice. That'll be good. We'll get in some games. All right, I need 5 scavs. That's it. All I need. And I got a deploying screen. I didn't even spawn in late. Please don't put me anywhere in your road to customs. There's weather. All right, there's gas. I can go for the sniper scavs. Oh, I thought I saw one there. Apparently not. Fuck you. I don't know if that was another sniper scav that yelled or one down low. I heard the rotate. Oh, God. Oh, he's down low. Like I said, I'm hoping for slow raids. I don't need to run into players to do this quest. Probably a scav. It's got to be another scav and then the same pathing. I feel like players would be running up there. Puts me at what, 3? There's a scav a bus here. Come on, give me a wandering scav down there. Saint, how's it going? Ah, same old over here. Nothing crazy. I'm looking for one more scav. Gotta get one more scav without dying. Hmm. Covert movement level 22. Back? Welcome back. Yeah, I just need one more scav. And then I complete a quest. All right. I'm gonna take a quick peek over at Spine. I don't see anything down there. Hmm. I'm just plugging away on some relatively easy quests. BTR stuff. Ran into one sussy boy tonight. Surely Sniper Scav is up, right? Other than that, same old. Whiskey, slinging drinks, having fun. It doesn't make me feel good.
Take that, you mutated son of a bitch!
Brock_Samson gifted a tier 2 sub to Saintio_. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Brock, what are you doing? A tier 2? God damn, thank you. Saint, enjoy that. I'm not seeing a sniper scav. Which does not make me feel good. Brock, thank you so much. Do I go back to bus to see if any more scavs showed up there? I don't necessarily want to go to resort. Like, there's other places I could check, but I just feel like, although it's a slow raid, the more ground I cover, it's just more likely I'm going to run into somebody. You know what I mean? This gives you something for more bourbon? Hell yeah. Can't argue that logic. I have no idea where it dropped it. Oh, I am out of stamina because I have no food. Well, at least I'm not going to die. We'll do this. And this. This tunnel vision is hard to see through. Even during the day. Surely the scav I killed a bus. Am I even aiming in the right direction? Yeah, there's the rocks. There's bus. This tunnel vision, go away anytime now. It's been playing WoW. Hopefully WoW's going well. I noticed Arson's been playing WoW lately. Was there a big update or something? Does this tunnel vision not go away with pain meds? Because wouldn't have wasted a Propatel if I knew that. New expansion came out like a month ago. That's probably why. Okay. I am having so much trouble here with this tunnel vision. Yeah, this has to be a scav. Good, it's completed. See if I can find some food. No food. All right. No food, no relief from the tunnel vision. Fantastic. Oh yeah, the quest's done though. That's all that matters. Oh, that looks like my SGS6 wore out. That barely helped. At least I got my guy to stop wheezing. We think the body in here has some food. I'm only at 24 kilos. The energy drinks and markers, I don't think weigh that much. um, down a stack and a half of shotgun shell. I guess, I don't know. All right. Go over to Governor's house. Surely there's a snack in there for me and something to get me back overweight. So I can get some more strength before extract. Oh, I do want that anyway. That's just a tease. Like picking up the Lupo's beans. Just a tease. Car battery. There we go. That gets me back overweight. Poster. Oh God, stupid bushes. Sweet. That works for me. Glad I got elite metabolism. That's 2 quests done. Ugh. You know, whenever we get back to the stash, then I can turn them in. 25k XP. That's not bad for this one. There's that. Lots of energy drinks. Oh, the other one I got to turn into BTR driver. Right. I don't think I have anything on woods. Yeah, I think it's streets and try and work on the ambulance quest. Yeah, I do have to go factory and get people in the office area. I wonder if they've updated the quest for that. Because the area is expanded now, apparently. Hmm. It does not look expanded. Hmm. I go woods and hope I find BTR. Hmm. Wish the 6-hour timers were bringing me Labras research notes. Like the 6-hour timer. Well, I think I'll have an easier time finding BTR on streets. So I think I'm going to go there. Which does mean get rid of Red Rebel and Paracord. Refill some drugs. Green flare. An SJ. Some more bullets. All right. Got my green flare. Got my proper keys. Oh, I refill my water. What really sucks about this quest is I have to take car extract with it. So not only do I have to rely on car being there, but also no one else taking it. Gonna be getting light out by the time I get in. Honestly, I don't really think there's a particularly good spawn for this. If I spawn near crash site, there's at least 3 ambulances there to check. It's a tough push over to car. Main thing is I want BTR. So if I spawn at Cinema, I'm going to push right over to Sewer River. Then I can hear BTR come on the map. Assuming it, you know, it drives on at green flare this time. Regardless, it'll make its way over to the tram stop, which will be where I'm sitting. It's a quest anyway. Ask for directions. Well, I can get this turned in, then I'll go ground 0. Kill the scavs. Two green batteries, 85k rubles. Oh yeah, it's gonna be getting bright out. Not ideal. I'm gonna die. It'll also be the raid that all the player scavs come into. Also means bosses and their guards are not going to be as blind. There we go. Need BTR. Watch, you're gonna get this spawned by crash site again. I got sneeze. Just teasing me. BTR, check ambulances. My gun is already loaded. I have no idea where I am. Oh, God. Okay. Thought I heard something. I just don't know if it was in the building or not. Or how far away. My frames are terrible. Getting like 24. Maybe it was an occlusion zone issue. I don't know. Feel like I should have heard more if I did actually hear someone. Like them crunching a glass or something. I'm not gonna have Sewer River. I'm content waiting here until the BTR shows up. I think I might move over though. All right. Hopefully I didn't hear anybody. That was weird though. If I just get tapped out of that building, I'll understand why. Thought that was something moving. It's just the DLSS or some sort of artifacting. Definitely heard something that time. Super faint, but it sounded like broken glass that way. I'm either imagining things or I heard a very, very, very faint scab idle voice line. Like right on the edge of my hearing range.
Catch this, you bitch!
Good use of grenade subliminal. And scav calls. Where I heard it to my left, I doubt they would have yelled anyway. There was not that I heard. I'm talking closer to Relax or that grocery store to my left. Something down there. I almost fucked that up. I think you fat fingered a heel or something, because it looked like you went to pull out heels or something as I was starting to fire. That's crazy, and that also is terrible for my position. Who knows if he had a teammate? Too bad. That would be kind of funny. Hmm. Well, I doubt he had a teammate. Guess we'll see what's on him. Of course, it won't let me right click there. Level 5s. Hmm. Maybe a scab will pick up the rest. Probably 1 more seconds. I could drink another energy drink. That's that grenade did not slow him down at all or make him hesitate. I haven't heard BTR. I think I just go green flare. 4 PMC. He almost got me. I think you fat fingered a key, and I think that's the only reason I won. I was not expecting him to run right at me. Well, I might as well get some covert while I wait for that to fade. No BTR. What a disappointment. Oh, that did count for Silent Caliber, though. I'll take a quest kill, I guess. Four meters in the right leg. I didn't shoot anything else. I took all but 2 of his health through his legs. 438 out of 440 health. I'm fine with that. You turned him into me. Good Lord. Should have looked more closely to see what he fat fingered. Because it might have been showing in his hands. Either that or he thought he could switch to the KS-23 faster than... No. He had to have fat fingered something. Made a tight little profit off of that raid. Bear. Oh, 37 bear. Probably put that in my Hall of Fame to get a bit better bonus. He is not rekitted. I'm at a 12% bonus right now. Gets me another 0.3. That's there was one death tonight that there's one tonight that I'm like, maybe. So I took the BTR, stopped at Pinewood, purposely waited like 15, 20 seconds to see if anyone was going to come up and open it. Because I know when the BTR pulls up near me, I'm waiting for someone to get out of it. So I kind of sat there and I waited, nothing. Open it up, I step out, step to the right, and I go, that's not right. Turn left, and I got instant shot in the face. Rob thinks it was pretty suspicious. It was like a triple tap in the face. I didn't even see the guy. He was wearing a raid bag too. His stats didn't look anything too crazy, but I mean, it kind of looks like he knew I was in there. And then I survived a raid. That was the first raid. Survived a raid, and then the next raid. I came in the back of Sushi. Like I spawned, ran down the road, went into the back of Sushi, like the stylobate extract. I went on the stairs, and I was sitting there, and I was being quiet. And then I'm waiting, and I could hear some movement out in the street, and I'm like, I think that's a scav. And then I heard someone run all the way across the street, come running into the building. So I ADS'd, and the guy slowed down before he came around the corner, and it came around the corner and one tapped me in the face with M80. I'm like, okay, there's no way he should have known I was there. And his name was RMT Band on Main. Yeah, I'm reporting that one. I haven't had too many experiences. I think I'm probably sitting at like maybe 2 reports a week at the top end. I'll get like 2 in one night, and then I won't get any for like a week and a half. But yeah, those were the only deaths so far tonight. I said before, like, cheaters are my least problem. All these people that are like, I'm moving to PvE because of cheaters. I really don't think there's that many cheaters. I mean, it depends on which region you're in, and if you can get to certain servers. If you're in Oceania, I mean, you're stuck on, I think, one server. So, and you're close to Asia, where there is a lot of hackers. Hackers, cheaters, you know what I mean? So I understand for them, it's hard to get off that. Do you play West Coast servers? I haven't touched West Coast in years, so. Flyers, I don't even know if I've seen one of those in person. Honestly, don't think I've seen someone flying in my raid. I know you're on the West Coast. Doesn't mean use West Coast servers. West Coast, you get a lot of people coming over from Asia with their VPNs because they can reach it. That's why I stopped using West Coast, I don't know, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. A long time ago. Run Tarkov better. My laptop can run it, but no Discord at the same. Ooh. Yeah, that makes it tough. Well, I am on the West Coast. Oh, really? Two flyers killed one vacuum. Trying to remember, there was one guy I killed or found dead. It was on interchange, and I want to say it was at the beginning, like near the beginning of raid, and he was just loaded to the tits. So it was like, yeah, he must have vacuumed everything up. He was loaded with loot. Other than that, I don't think I've really seen anything that I'm like, oh yeah, this was a vacuum shooter. There's been times I've gone and I've found no loot. Doors are all locked, but there's like nothing good in any of the rooms. So, decent suspicion there. I started playing with who vacuums super hard. Feel like you did. Streets. Maria naked, had me drop my bag, filled it, and dropped it in front of me. Well, it was like a random meetup or something, though. Wasn't it? Or was it? I feel like that was the circumstances. That was the big one that was pushing me off PvP. Crazy. Yeah, I met him like 2 matches before. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. I just bet it wasn't someone you had played with a bunch of times, but yeah, I was pretty sure. I don't remember the circumstance. I'm ready to throw missiles in the cannon until they give us garlic parm Doritos. They're really tasty. By far the best Doritos flavor. Yeah. By far the best Doritos flavor. Like the other flavors, I could go without ever having Doritos again. The garlic parm ones, oh, I have to convince myself not to buy them. I was just grab ketchup chips or the works, all dressed. That's what you're thinking. I just tried some all dressed pretzel bites, and those I expected to be like all dressed chips, but they have like a smoky hickory taste to them too. They're weird but good. Remove voting rates till we get the chips. Is it Doritos an American company? Who's Doritos owned by? Owned by PepsiCo. Acting as a wholly owned subsidiary under their snack division, Frito-Lay. It's been under PepsiCo ownership since 1965. Okay. Headquarters for PepsiCo. Purchase New York, PepsiCo, Texas, Frito-Lay. Sounds like it's an American company to me. For a Delta guy, a dick punch bot on his way out. A Delta guy? Huh? That guy I got was back at 1.13 right before they dropped unheard. Yeah. Yeah, I think most of my encounters are probably just people using radar. Best of the best to extract the chippies. All right. From the American company. Got it. I still got to edit the one clip together when I was on Interchange. I'm pretty sure that guy was new to using cheats because he just kept peeking and peeking and peeking, and it was night raid, and there's no reason he should have known I was there. And then he ran when I shot him. Did you run West Coast servers, Rob? Because he let me know I was missing on the good. Yeah, it was by far the best flavor. I even reminded Chad of it today because I saw an advertisement pop up on Twitch. Southeast and Central was a big issue. Interesting. I wonder if the time of day changes that at all. What? I just wanted to remind you, Chad. Yeah, West Coast, bad idea. Remember the amount of times I've checked this. One of the times the phone would have been there. Northeast got battle on 1.2. Interesting. That's someone at Lexos. This raid is more active. There's an SR-25 somewhere off in this direction. That SVD did not sound like Kaban snipers. Why is there so much money on here? How much is it? 19 million? Yeah, because they boosted the loot recently, like 2 weeks ago. Plus, not to mention what people will do on PvEs if they're playing local, they'll go check to see if the loot, how good the loot is. If the loot isn't that good, they'll just Alt F4, which realistically should lower the price, but because that means they're using keys less. But people will do that. They'll just Alt F4, load the game back up. It's like they didn't even run the raid, and then they'll go check again. That should lower the price. But some people just exploit any system. Scavs kicking doors. I got a lot of marked keys. More doors getting kicked. You finally have a quest for it? You doing any of the story? That SR. It was possibly this side of Lexos. That sounded further away, like the front of Lexos. Okay. That SVD sounded like the snipers of Lexos. Like that direction. The other one sounded that way, unless I just misheard. This one. There. That wasn't terrifying at all. Well, hopefully Mr. SR25 is not over here. Well, I'm going to be dead real quick if he is. Oh, God. Something just rotated there. Surely it's a scav. That was the SVD. I fucked him up. I thought it was a scav coming around. Otherwise, I would have played that a little bit different. Why was he just rotating like a scav? Aimed legs for sure. I think he was running night vision too. Radar. You just think everyone's cheating. Head eyes. I'm positive I saw night vision. How did I not get him? One pellet in the face is all it takes. You have it in his backpack, maybe? Oh, no, no night vision. His muzzle flash startled me. And then I lost track of him. That was a headshot. First shot wasn't. First shot was his right arm. The next one should have got him, though. Head eyes. He's already at a raid with my kit. What? You hit me 5 times. All right. It is snowing for the second day in a row. I don't know how I didn't get him with a headshot, but if I had known there was a player, I would have aimed legs. Trying to think. He must have come up the ramp. Holy fuck, Tarkov. Come on. This makes me want to just quit more than the death does. The helicopter. Where I was walking when I ran into him, just turned right at the end there. Also means you didn't spawn that close, though. Well, I'm out of shotguns. Hmm. Fucking BTR. I think that's enough death for me today. That's enough for me. I'll be back tomorrow by 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We're running with Wild Thing and Mr. Vibes. Thursday, I'm running with Hear Me Meow, and I don't know who else yet. But I'll be around. Good luck with the rest of your night. If you haven't hit that free subscribe button over on YouTube, I encourage you to do so. Trying to build up the channel, need to hit 1,000 subscribers to hit the top level of partner. And you just going over there, hitting subscribe. That's all it takes. It's easy, it's fast, and it is very much appreciated. Guys, tomorrow, good luck, Rob. Ryan Subliminal, real life buddy of mine. You've heard me playing with him on PvE. Encourage you to drop him a follow, check him out. I'll be hanging out there getting some shit done. I gotta get more shorts queued up and all that, so I'll be around.